when I started the stream earlier... So I don't remember there being menu music before. Let's turn you down a bit. What was I saying? Yeah, so when I started the stream first, I had it just on this screen, walked away to go and get my breakfast and lunch and stuff. And then when I came back, the stream had just crashed. Like, I had not gone off of this screen. So that's when I kind of realized this is probably not in-game issues. This is probably something else. So it's either hardware, which would be very bad, and I really hope it's not that, or it's corrupted files, which is what I'm hoping. So like I said, I've fixed those things as best as I can. Verified integrity of game cache, reinstalled all of the shaders, updated my graphics card driver. I realized that there was an update for that as well, which can also cause issues, because this has run flawlessly in the past. I also did a search for Bannerlord and the error I was getting rather than the old realms and the error, and I was getting a lot more information about, yeah, this is a shader issue. So fingers crossed that this is going to continue working. So we're going to go saved games. We're going to load up Mortgunner 14. Let's get back into it. I really don't remember there being music on the loading screen. This is interesting. And there is probably going to be a bunch of this compiler thing happening. Even though I've done the major compiler, there is apparently more to do. So loading screens may be a bit longer today while all of that happens again in the background. There wasn't that I remember. Yeah, I'm not sure how this has happened, whether there's been like another update. I really hope that all of this music is copyright free. So, how are your days going? Hope you haven't had to spend your early afternoon doing tech support. Which is very much what I've had to do here. So as a quick refresher from yesterday, we are currently playing as a... what was the word? We are playing as a Bretonnian damsel, but not a traditional one. Our damsel started out in her early life as a sailor. And as a sailor, she discovered gunpowder and decided, you know what, I rather like these boomsticks. So she then brought a boomstick with her back to Bretonia, which no, they are illegal. And she was outlawed for using these boomsticks. And remained an outlaw for a couple of years, until she recognised that the lady spoke through her. And this is when the Fey Enchantress recognised her talents and brought her on for training as a damsel. But her affinity for gunpowder never left her, so that is why she is kind of a non-traditional damsel. She uses gums and the Grail. Intronite, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Ah, we're in. Okay, so this is before Paragon Falls. Okay. I'll let these finish. Okay, the fact that it's not telling me any other things, I'm going to scroll around a little bit just to let it load the full map, because otherwise it kind of comes out blocky like this. It's further out this way than I realised. That's going to be where all the dwarves and the orcs are, I guess. Kislev and the Chaos Wastes up here. What's this? There's not Nagarond, is it? It's Albion. I think. Got Araby over here. No, that's Estalia. No, that's Estalia. Tilia down here. And then the Badlands. This is where the orcs will be. So no, it does not quite go far enough south for Araby. Anyway, we are still at war with the Wood Elves. The Wood Elves are currently besieging Parabon, which is our capital. My party as it stands right now is 74. If I broke through these lines, would I have any bearing on this? We bring up our numbers to 500 against their 850. So maybe I have no idea how Bretonnia actually is in the siege. It looks like the majority of the army is men-at-arms, peasant archers, and peasant levies. Unfortunately, peasant archers have a really short range. They're not going to be able to do very much. What would be up against? Aserai militia, Loix tricksters, dryads. Aserai militia, dryads. Okay, that army is predominantly just low-level stuff. So maybe, I mean, everyone here is playing with pretty low-level things. Do I care this much? Let's, well, the save is right here, so let's see if I can break through in the first place. I would lose 21, so I'd get in with 50 still. So it's 470 against 840. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh god, this is a land battle? Why is this a land battle? Well, no, we're not going to win this. I'm not even going to try. Just retreats, please. Why the hell did we sally out? Like in a defensive battle we would stand a chance, but sallying out? Hell no. They've killed 70, we've killed 4. Why am I protecting these idiots? Alright, Paravon can fall. I really don't care anymore, because you guys are just morons. So I guess the next question is, who do we join instead? Montfort, maybe? Being the other Empire-adjacent nation? Or perhaps to the north, because Marienburg is adjacent to somebody. Oh, this is just the king, Karan. I do prefer these open spaces to be fighting. Ha! But Montfort at least has the pass through to Helmgart. I am genuinely annoyed by how stupid these guys are being. What I'm trying to do is join that army. So there are now 300, 600. We have 600, 800 men now. No, don't leave. Cassian, this is your city. Why are they not joining? Traveling to Emilion. Why? No, I'm not raiding Goyard. I refuse. Don't. No. No! Good. Screw you, Cassian.
Yours is not a face I
Ah!
What is your name, stranger?
Alright, I'm done with Paravan. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to leave. I will talk to Cassian and say, you're a fucking moron, dude. I'm out. Because you ain't going to be able to afford my wages without a town. And I am, after all, a mercenary. Morons. I do wonder if I can attack the other group. This one. Here's Cassian. Alright, Cassian, come here. I want to be released. Bye-bye. I'm not going to say it was an honor to serve you, because it really, really wasn't. You're an idiot. Alright, so how many horses do I have? 22, 23, 24, 30. I need 70. We do have 26k with which to buy more horses, so hopefully we can do that. Those are ludicrously expensive. Probably because your capital city is under siege. You know, it might be linked here somehow. I will fight them.
We will trouble you.
I like this song. I wonder if I should just join the Wood Elves and help them take Paragon.
Under my command!
Play the real mercenary here. I don't want to command anything. Oh wait, this was me assigning my own people. Right, idiot. This looks very washed out. What's going on? Loom and tessellation have been re-enabled. Maybe it's just a really bright day. Is it just me, or does this look really low quality? Very vibrant. That's a good word. Slightly better. Well, I'll just deal with it for now. So what are we fighting against? We are fighting against beastmen. Are they moving towards me? No.
Soldiers!
Oh, I do actually have quite a few archers.
Infantry! Horsemen!
And Tancred as well, of course. Good, good, good. What culture did I choose? Bretonia. We're a Bretonian with a pistol. Because that makes sense. But more importantly, we're a Bretonian with magic missiles. And you guys are just going to stand here in circle formation. I am happy to just murder you. Now this is an AoE that I'm casting. Did I get any other spells? No, just this one still. You've reformed your lines, probably wise. Okay, so my troops have now arrived in place. And that seems to be all of their archers dead. We need to get Tancred a lance. It's not very good with that two-handed sword on horseback. Alright, let's do a prayer of combat. Right there. Give my guys a little bit of melee resistance. And there we go, glorious victory. Huzzah! When did this game get magic and pistols? With the Old Realms mod. This is Warhammer. Alright, let's upgrade you, and you, and you, but not you, and you. Let's get some more of those. Archers. We're not going to get Lancers fighting against Beastmen, though. What I actually wanted to do was buy products and see if your palfrey are cheap. They're not cheap, but they're also not terribly pricey, so I'll go ahead and buy those. And then I'm thinking that I probably want to go and join Montfort now. I think it's either going to be Montfort or Baston. Or Gisero, but Gisero's already kind of died. They lost their main city to Marienburg. Britannia overall are not having a great game so far. Let's see if I can join these guys as a mercenary. Stop running away from me! Damn it!
Greetings.
782. That is less than I was being paid by Paravon. I think I was getting 900 from them. So who are you actually at war with? Chaos, Brass Keep, Beastman, Illumination, Broken Wheel, Fraternity of the Second Flesh. So no majors. These are all minor factions. You have a mission. Right, I still have a quest to get tools for you. I wonder if I can do that real quick before Paravon actually falls. Right, I'm not going to lose this mission because the Wood Elves don't hate me. Aha! Big brain. So let's sell all of these things for the monies. Whoa, no, not those. Started scrolling the wrong way. And how am I doing for food? I have 53 meat, which is, from what I remember, Minotaur. And I wanted to buy a tool. Ooh, tools here are cheap. But I just need the one. Well, go ahead. No, it was for... And I can also go and pick up my damsel in Paravon. That's not my companion. Where's she gone? Holding. Yes. I guess she was on the move somewhere.
Peace to you.
Okay, mission accomplished. You're welcome. An all-powerful sadist coming in with a 61-month prime resub. Thank you very much for that, all-powerful sadist. Thank you, thank you. Now, have your horses got cheaper? Yes, they have. I'll buy them all. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. So the troops here are still Bretonians. But the units in the tavern are not. Interesting. Now that the siege is over, are you more reasonably priced? Nope. What about you, Pierre? Probably because I keep buying everything up. Also, I have 800 chivalry now. Pure Heart is 143 away. Nice. Now, Etoy, you have some work for me to do. Extortion by deserters, that I can definitely help you with, because that just means murdering a bunch of deserters.
Yours is not a face I...
Okay, then we just need to wait here until the deserters attack. There they are. "95 of us against 65 of them. What do they have? Levy, archers, militia. Nothing particularly scary. Although they do have a fair number of archers, so I don't think I can just run up and do my usual thing. You're in charge of the cavalry. You can be in charge of the guns. And I'll be in charge of nothing. Also known as the army.
Soldiers! Footmen! Get moving!
22 archers. That's a few. Bam! As I pass. Oh, I hit myself. I will drop a heal on myself, just in case. Myself again.
Infantry! Shields up! Onward! Get moving!
Oh, that was their units. I didn't realise we were that far behind.
Troops! Forward! Footmen! Move! Horsemen! Move!
Still have another 30 seconds until I can heal myself again. My gun is loaded. So far I've only hit one. Where's the heal? I can hit them from here. Well, that's nice to know.
Soldiers!
You
Forward!
are.
Onward! Footmen! Move! Move! Soldiers!
Okay. Now there should be a little exchange of fire, although I think we're hitting That would post an inordinate amount. Drop another heal. I don't think I've ever had to heal myself as much as I'm having to do right now. Oops. I should do a buff right there for all of my people, so they take less damage. There are still a couple of archers out here. More than a couple. Let's not do anything really stupid. Particularly want to keep on having to heal myself, because it does cost a lot of winds of magic. In fact, I'm out. I think they're trying to run away. Unacceptable. You get it? Oh, what's that? And that's all of them! Huzzah! Ooh, I got 17 in the end. Go me! That's a lot of promotions. I want more of them and more of them. I don't want to promote the longbows, because that costs chivalry for some reason. Did get some stuff out of them, but not everything that I wanted. But that's okay. We've now completed this mission. So do I need to go and say hello to you again? I do. Well, that can be arranged. Thierry of Atsoy. Yeah, you don't got to pay me for this. This was a pleasure. Even if I did get a shot a few times. Relations gone up by 11. That's what I like to see. And then I should go and sell these items in Montford. I should probably also do some smithing to get rid of the tools and things I have. That's not bad. It's a lot better than what you're using. Now, I do have a little hardwood on me. Unfortunately, the hardwood here is quite pricey. Go. Everything's been smelted, so we'll go ahead and sell these bits and bobs. Didn't get a huge amount out of that, but that's alright. And then I think our quest for more horses will continue. Oh, Noyes has a quest. Extortion by deserters. I think I can help you with this.
I don't think I...
And this will also let me stay here and heal up a little too, which is good. I'm all for that. Ah, Sylvia's joined. Good. 200 of us! Volkard is here to help us. They messed with the wrong village. Ha! Alright, so we just need to talk to the dude at Noyers and be like, no, you're cool, you don't gotta pay us. Just give me the relations. Let's go to the wrong place. Talk to Noyers. What's my chivalry? I think we are now noteworthy. Oh, this is also ranking up charm. Oh, I really like this quest. A bunch of relations and charm. My chivalry. Whoa, jeez. I got like 500. You get 250 chivalry for each one of those quests you do. We are now pure-hearted. Yeah, we were at 800, so you get 200 each time you do that. So doing quests, weirdly enough, is really good for the Bretonnians. So we are currently pure-hearted, which gives us a bonus to morale. Next level, we're honourable. Require another 245 for that. I'm really hoping that we get to the stage where we can get knights cheaper. That's my ultimate objective. I mean, they already cost, at least Bretonnian nobles cost 6 ducats. Knights of the Realm. Oh, I can't see their cost. 34. Knights Errant 16. Grail Knights are only 80 now. It's probably worth getting some knights at this point. Give something for Tancred to do. Pure magic gun user, didn't see that one coming. Especially in Bretonnia. Bolt wants something? What's up? What's up, Bolt? Bolt needs tools. I can help you with that.
I don't think...
Need 3 tools. Okay. Can do. I even know a tool's very cheap. In fact, maybe I should just walk around with tools so that I can provide them for these places. Oh, I apparently was over my limit. Let's get rid of Peasant Levy. A fair in the woods! I'll join you at the horse market, see if I can lower the price. Then I won't buy it. Horse races. Oh! I won! Horse you choose surges forwards and luck dances in your favour. Sweet. That's the first time I've ever won that. I want to see what's going on about the turnip. I can't see anything. I will try to do the raffle. I did not get the raffle, however. I will have some of the flavours. And that's us done. But hey, I won the horse race. So, yay! And I can ransom them. You have no troops I want. Right, I was here to buy tools. I was like, what am I doing here again? I'm here to buy tools. What if I get like 20? They're so cheap, I might as well just load up. 50 tools. And what about horses? How much are those? They are... Ooh, actually, no, that's kind of pricey, so we'll ignore that. We'll head back over to port to give them the tools that they requested. And then I think I'm just going to continue doing this tour of the villages. Dark moon rises. All the bad things have reset. Okay.
It's been a while.
Done. Received 16 salt. Very nice. We're up to 1500. I'm now honourable. Knights are cheaper! And I gain extra chivalry. However, the next level, chivalrous, costs 490. Okay. But it's now very much worth getting these. I wonder at some point if knights are going to be cheaper than peasants. That'd be kind of interesting. Alright, what's next? Man, I wish I'd known this earlier. What day are we on? We're on day 134, and I've just discovered that doing quests is apparently good for us. What career bonus do I have? Lots of magic bonuses. Should probably do this check to see if the towns have any quests. Though this is currently under Empire control. I do not. Oh, you have some more territory over here. Grove of the Lady. I do want to visit that. Oh, outpost. Bungrol Foulborn. Three raiders, 4 chiefs, 38 Ungor, and 3 man rippers. No minotaurs though. That's a good sign.
We will trouble your puny body beneath our hooves.
They didn't have any Ungor raiders, did they? Oh well. Sylvie, you may as well command the infantry. And as such, I should probably make it so you're not mounted. Those are flags. They do have some raiders. Not enough. However. Okay, I don't like that you're trying to flank me right now. I've done the wrong thing.
Troops! Move! To me! Get moving! Shields forward! Shoulder to shoulder! Forward!
Why are you so spread out?
Soldiers! Move!
I didn't think they had many archers.
Now! Forward! Troops! Forward!
Get moving!
Okay, you are not in fact spread out. And if you want to stand there facing me while my archers shoot you in the back, I'm totally okay with this. This is acceptable to me. Shield thingy of protection on them. Here comes the cavalry. And this was an absolute massacre. Did we lose anything? No. No, we did not. Peasant archers were the ones... No, longbows were first. The archers, 16 of them got promoted. Prisoner, and I'll wait until you can be released. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Do not upgrade you, because you cost me chivalry. Upgrade you. And then the nobles promoted to knight errant does not cost chivalry. So I'll happily do that. Ooh, tier 2 to tier 4. That's quite the jump. 16 ducats that costs to maintain. Shoulder guards. These are an upgrade. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. And if that's an upgrade to me, then they are probably an upgrade to you. And possibly you. Not really. Right, and then I was going to take your horse away. Because you're in charge of my infantry now. Now, I did level up. So what do I want to put this point into? Maybe another one into roguery, so I can keep getting a good loot. I think at this point I'm fully into command stuff, so tactics, roguery, leadership, and stewarding. Although actually stewarding, I can have a quartermaster doing that, so roguery, tactics, and leadership are the skills that I need to train from now. Because I don't really intend to put any points into intelligence. Clermont has a quest. Let's see what Clermont wants. Magic mod. This is the Warhammer mod. Nothing there. I'm here to talk to you. You need tools. Well, have I got news for you, buddy?
Yours is not a face.
Wait, don't walk away from me. I have your tools. There you go. And I received 43 fish in return. Lovely jubbly. And my chivalry is now up to 1800. Nightly wages now 10% cheaper. Oh no, I was already honourable. Chivalrous is the next level, 182. Man, I should have been doing quests all along. This is insane how much more I get.
Yeah?
Much easier than fighting stuff. Either of these an upgrade for you. Well, right then. But Stun has a quest of some kind. And while I'm here, I could try to buy some more magic. Purchase of stolen goods. I don't think I really want to do stolen goods, thanks. That doesn't sound very honourable or chivalrous to me. Okay. So, Law of Life. I can now get all the way down to here. I definitely want to get Regrowth. Right, these are 25 grand each. I've forgotten just how expensive these are. The other one I could do is Green Eye, which might do more damage than Magic Missile. Regrowth is a heal. Bark Skin is also a massive defensive buff. I kind of wish I went Law of Beasts. I feel like there's more useful combat spells in there than I'm using. Let's go with Green Eye just because I tend to do combat spells. Now I'm down to 10 grand again, but that's okay. Do I want some of your Beast Slayers? Maybe. Maybe. No, because I don't think I have any just regular old peasants at this point. Oh, but I do have a bunch of these guys to drop off. That I can do. And some of them. I did not mean the smithy. I'm in trade, so I can sell this stuff. As I'm in a friendly town, I might as well do that. And in fact, do you have any hardwood? You do. Oh, excellent. Well, I'll pick up 50 of that and I'll sell you these items because I don't actually need them. Boot stocks are looking good enough. And then we will have Peshman making us some charcoal. Start you smithing some things. Alright, onwards. And I do still want to buy some more horses. Although more and more of my army is now cavalry. But if they happen to be as cheap as this, I might as well purchase them. So we're at 50, 4, 63, 66, 69, 81. That's more than I have troops. So we now have enough horses to mount the entire force, and we now move up 5.7. Let's go towards Musalon, which I don't really want to do. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like my current employer is at war with anybody. So maybe this is an opportunity to come down here to Chateau Epée and kill a bunch of chaos that we know hang out down there. Chaos is no more. Chaos is strong. Wainfleet. What do you have? Wainfleet Peasant Squire. Peasant Squire is Peasant Squite. The heck is a Squite? Squire Knight. Oh, please tell me it's not Squire Knight. It's totally Squire Knight. Okay. Tier 7? And then tier 9. Somebody really likes Wainfleet. Crikey. Here's the Chaos Hideout.
Back off, stranger.
There is not as much chaos around here as I expected there to be. What magic lore do I have? Life. And I thought at some point I could get
We're not
Beast.
looking for a fight.
I thought Damsels could get 2. People are being KO'd, but nobody is dying. Which is very good. Julien, another Bretonian knight. Might as well sell these items. And turn these into various metal goods. I was kind of hoping to find some more village quests around here. But so far, no luck.
You got a problem?
Ooh, this time people died. I've got one of my Bretonian nobles. Could you? Maybe I should upgrade these to villains. It's 250 chivalry, though. It's so expensive. I mean, it only upgrades them 1 tier. Cult of the Broken Wheel. Whoever you are. Oh, you're the sorcerers. Yeah, Sorcerer of the Broken Wheel and the Expelled Magisters.
You will be bathed in flames of chaos, and you will...
You will be bathed in the flames of chaos.
Under my command!
I think not somehow. Alright, let's get ready for this. It's so dark again. Let's go. Studio lights off so I can actually see a bit better. There's still a fair amount of glare coming in from my window.
Footmen! Move! Soldiers! Get moving! Riders! Forward!
I do need to see how my new spell functions. Let's do that real quick. That is. Okay, you're facing that way now. That's better. Okay, this spell's quite good when you get an enfilade position like this. I understand how this spell works now. Guy's running away. Can't be allowing that now. Also, this doesn't make me drop my gun. Unlike the other spell. Let's just send them a cow. What a shot. Still got it. 27 kills. Plus 4 riding, plus 2 gunnery, plus 1 magic. Although Soren himself did a fair amount of damage with his one hit. "28 prisoners. Hello. A Raven Scythe. 13,000 value. Necromancer Hood. I mean, some of this stuff I could probably use peacetime. Not that I ever do anything in peacetime. Yeah. Relation increased with De Montfort. Oh, so killing them they like. Nice. Someone leveled up, and it's not me, Peshman, Athletics. So extra hit points or extra movement speed? You are a gunner. Let's give you the move. Excuse me, extra hit points. Now we're approaching Wood Elf territory. Man, the Wood Elves have been absolutely butchering us. Canel, Vifan, Paravon, they've all fallen. Grenaire, Busenk, Gisro, all fell to the Empire. Bretonia suck! Another broken wheel. The Hanged Men. You come across a tree with 3 men hanging from it with a sword stuck in the ground beneath them. As you get closer, you can see the words "traitors" is etched into the tree, and the sword has been used to mark a grave. We will bury the bodies because we are merciful. And then with the sword, we will offer a prayer. Because damsel.
You will be big.
Gotcha. Just going to automate this one, I think. Kill a
I give
guy.
up. I...
Okay, it costs 50 chivalry to turn a knight errant into a knight of the realm. I am now chivalrous. I've reached the maximum. Plus 20% morale, minus 20% wages for knights. So yeah, we'll get a Bretonian knight. Tier 6. Is there a town near here I could sell these prisoners? Need to be Vifin. I'm a little further away from these than I realised, so just in case the leaders escape, I'm just one over, so one of these outlaws can be released. There you go. Let's go and ransom. Oh, actually, if I go back to Montfort and put them in the dungeon... Not the Cult of the Broken Wheel. You're moving 5.1, I'm moving 4.4? Why am I so slow? Weather penalty. And the prisoners. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever actually going to catch these guys, so I might as well just go on to Montfort. Then when I get there, I'm also going to need to hire some more people, because I did lose a few. That's probably going to be some more knights. So chivalrous is 2,000. Good to know. So I basically just want to keep my chivalry above 2,000. I can promote whatever I like above that level. Sell all of these. And probably melt down the rest. Raven Scythe. Get a lot of resources. But I do get the recipe, so I will take it. Oh yes, has a quest. Needs draught animals. Which would be horses? And there are plenty of horse places around here to purchase from. 12 mules. Can do. There's 2. The other horse places are down here by Paravon. To do business with them, I guess. Somebody else leveled up. Who dat? Sylvie, athletics. Same thing. I want you to just be tougher. As you're often in the front line. Everything here is burning. Probably buy them in Paravon. No, I'm not going to do business with freaking Paravon. Yes, Bertrand Le Brigand. Volkart has built another army. Canal has been wiped out. They survived even less time than Paravon somehow. Sood, do you sell mules? You do. How many do I need? 12? I have 12. I'm at full strength. I don't need to buy anything else from you. However, I did see that Clement has a quest. Family feud. That one I think reduces relations. Unless you have high charm, potentially. 199. My wage is currently 517. Traveling merchant. Yeah, I have 50 grand in the bank. Nothing here I immediately want. Gathan!
Huzzah!
Coming in with a 34-month free subscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Gathan. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's been a while.
Relations gone up to 21. Nice. 2,424. So my wages went from 517 to 504, so it hasn't made that big of a difference there. But I guess I don't have that many cavalry yet. However, with the chivalry that I do have, I can promote some of these longbows. All of them. "28 villains." My front line is not looking amazing, but I think that's okay. I need to find something else to do. Because Montfort's not actually at war with anything. How's my clan looking? Yeah, because I'm not doing tournaments, clan renown is actually going up pretty slowly. I am thinking that maybe I want to recruit a priestess of Shalia. Dude, I have some medicine. Because you're going to be my medicine and stewarding person. Actually, how much? No, you can only do one thing, so you're going to be my surgeon. And in fact, I have been remiss in assigning people tasks. So my surgeon is Sylvie. My engineer is Petchman. Watermaster and Scout. Who's going to be best at those jobs? I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to be the Scout, because I am planning to train Cunning, and then I'd be using all three. So then we need a Quartermaster, which is going to be Stewarding and Intelligence, which you are not going to be good at. Petchman could be, so maybe another Engineer to work as a Steward. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. So let's go back to the Empire and see if I can find another engineer. Imagine the outrage of a gun-wielding maiden entered a Bretonnian tournament. Yep. Okay, you can raise some pretty big armies. You should go to war with the Wood Elves and take that city back. Right, Helmgart. There is a Priestess of Shalia here. You would be a better dedicated healer. So we will accept you.
Who are you, and what do you want?
And you're cheap as well. Only 10 grand. Lovely jubbly. Now, that does mean that you're probably going to be stuck in the front rank pretty much permanently. And you do faith things, which she doesn't. I really don't know how to get Sylvie to get faith. Because damsels are supposed to be able to do both. Faith and magic. It's one of the main reasons I chose to play a damsel, which for me I've been able to do. The NPC ones I haven't. Witch hunters, not interested. Oh man, remember when we were at war with Reichland? Oh boy, Paravan really screwed up. Witch hunters. Maybe time to head down to Nuln. Where's Grimberg at? No Reichsguard Knights. No. Reichsguard is just a noble cavalry upgrade. There's regiments of renown here. They just don't actually have any. It's my laundry beeping at me. That is a big freaking army. Good grief. Oh, it's... yeah, I know what those armies are like. I fought them repeatedly. 276 Blazing Sun Initiates. 1,113 Empire recruits. Wow. Drops into siege. No! So this is what happens when I'm not on Nuln's side. That's a flipping terrifying army. But also it's Nuln, who probably have a lot of gun units. Chaos Raiders I will kill.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
I may not have wanted to do this. They do outnumber me. But it does say that things are slightly in my favour, so we shall see.
Listen up!
Ooh, this is not a good battlefield either.
Infantry! And soldiers! Horses! Forward! Troops! Forward! Foot men moving!
Infantry, one-handed skill, damage against shields, damage by infantry, bow skill, damage to shields with thrown, charge damage, or infantry weapons, one-handed, two-handed, cavalry bows. Honestly, she's probably better at it. Cavalry. But this is a Chaos army, so they should not be ranged. Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. Double the magic. Wait for the enfilade. Okay, I've killed 26 of them already. Go the Chaos Warriors. Are they running? They're running. Not anymore, they're not. That was actually remarkably straightforward. And yeah, Sylvie is using magic, just not faith. She is a life mage. We have another Knight of the Realm, which I can afford. And this is all chaos stuff, so it just needs to be melted down and sold. So I guess we go on to Averheim. And we sell this stuff. I don't want to kill too many of these parties out here in the Empire. Because they're going to be weakening them. Still looking for my engineer, though. Still need that. 20 grand. Don't mind if I do. Let's make sure that we have all the charcoal we need from you. Level 50 smithing. Nice. Done. So we have a bunch of resources that we can sell, which we will do. At some point I may look into actually using some of those resources, but not today. Did I sell the prisoners? No, I did not. Thank you for the reminder. And the other thing I wanted to take a look at was just see if you had any other guns available. You have a rifle. It can be used mounted. And I did really like the rifle. The rifle was a great weapon. I wouldn't be able to use my shield at the same time, though. But that's okay. I have magic, which would let me fix that problem. So I need a close combat weapon again. You can't use the rifle yet. You can have the extra bullet, however. And you can use my bladed pistol now. Prisoners. Didn't do the prisoners. $3 grand. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I bet this is smithing with Peshmans. I would love for you to be a curious smelter. Because I think basically everyone wants to be efficient charcoal maker, curious smelter, because getting these two low level metals, very easy. Getting the higher level metals, much more difficult. However, I still have not gotten my engineer, so we're going to head up to Woodbad. A gate protecting castle. That's kind of cool. Oh, a statue. Light wizard, but still not an engineer. So what's your regiment of renown? Stir River Scouts. Patrolmen, they're neither guardsmen or nimrods. Tier 5. Not bad. Guggenheim is under siege. Tellerheim. There's a beastman of Herdstone. Horno, what do you do special? Ward of Tal. Hunter and Horned Hunters. Interesting. And toy pits as well. There are a lot of regiment of renowned things around here. Seem to put a lot of value into the tier, but not much into the stats and equipment. Equipment I do. Equipment I usually just look at what they're actually holding. And I get a pretty good idea of what they can do. Stats are all identical. Stats are entirely tier-based. This is one of the things I'm really hoping that they solve sooner rather than later, is modifying stats to be on a per unit basis rather than by a per tier basis. Because otherwise you have things like these Long Shark Rangers having identical one-handed and two-handed weapon skill to what are dedicated close combat soldiers, which is why very often in tournaments you see the archers winning, because they have the same level of stats. No regiments of renown here. A warrior priest. We are not Sigmarites. Shalia we can accept. I've seen a few Shalia shrines in Bretonia. Witch hunters, definitely not. Hergig, however, does have specialists. Ah, Hochlands. Yeah. So Hergig would be another reasonable one for Zep Skyspan to have joined. Where's Mindenheim? Mindenheim's up there. Let's go to Wolfenburg first. Ship all just fell. Breda is under siege. Man, a lot more things are happening in the Empire than in Bretonia. I think it's because damsels can just force their lords to make peace. So there's a lot less internal strife. Hey, I won the horse race again. Your sharp eyes pick up on subtle details others might miss. The turnip seems to have no strange markings. A hint its significance is completely ordinary. I think that's the first time I've succeeded on the turnip search as well. But I didn't win it. Engineer, Philippus. Engineering.
Who are you and what do you want?
Welcome to the team. And I also wanted to see what special troops they had here. Are they? Blackguard. Tier 8. Wow. And it's one upgrade. These guys are insane. Because you only need the experience to level up from 3 to 4. Which is not that hard. To then suddenly get tier 8. Which means you can get a lot of these blackguards very quickly. Huh. Anyway, I have what I came here for. I'm going to get rid of the last militiaman. And then Philippus. I need to do a comparison between my two engineers. So Peshman, 4 intelligence, 6279. 4, 6374. Are they both 2 pips? Yeah, no. Oh, they do have different stats. So yeah, Peshman's going to stay the engineer, and Philippus, having 2 pips and stewarding already, is going to be my steward. Magnificent. Here. Party. Quartermaster is going to be Philippus. And then the scout I do myself. And there we go. Our entire party is now fully equipped. I could send Tancred as a new party leader. It would let him level up some stats and skills and things while we're relatively peaceful. Although his actual leadership capabilities leave a lot to be desired. Rolf. "79 Norscan raiders." That's quite a few. To have some chaos problems around here. There's Middenheim. Let's go and check out Middenheim. Wolfkin. Wolf brother, warrior of Ulrich, then either Teutoburg Guard or Knight of the White Wolf. Tier 8. 3, 4, 5, 8. See, this is why the Ostland Blackguard is so much easier to train up, because here you have to go from level 3 to level 4 to level 5 to level 8, rather than level 3 to level 8 immediately. I've always liked Middenheim. Their white and blue aesthetic is cool. When I painted my army, I painted them in Middenheim colours. Back when I still collected. Okay, heading back to Britannia. Somebody has leveled up. Oh, it's me. Scouting. Aha! 2.5 more travel speed when morale is above 75. Or overburden penalty reduction. I think that with our 20% morale buff, we can easily get above 75% morale. We just need to get a bit of a bigger variety of food and actually get involved in some fights and things. Shrine of Ulrich. Big fight going on there. This guy loves building his armies. Marienburg, what's your special? I do wish that these different entrances were all actually functioning entrances. I had this problem with Nuln. So I split on 2 sides of the river and you have to go all the way around to get to the other entrance. Hopefully that's something they can work out. These are some very expensive horses. Marienburg Sailors, Private Militia and Van Klumpf Buccaneers. Which look to be using guns. Yeah, those are definitely guns. So I would love to be recruit some of these guys. In fact, this is probably the one Empire unit that I legitimately could. I have just leveled up, apparently. Right, because we got a better steward. Yeah. And while we're here in Marienburg, let's pick up on some new food types. So fish we have some of, but let's go up to, say, 30. Grain we've run out of. Grapes. Meat we have tons of still. Beer. Is beer actually a consumable? Yeah, it must be. We've got some olives too. Beautiful. Now I do kind of wonder if I should get some more workhorses and saddle horses. Probably, so I can increase my cargo capacity. New run? No, this is the same as yesterday. And we're back in... yeah. Let's go see the Grove of the Lady. Norscan Raiders. I do get recruits doing this. Do they make me go over my limit? They don't. Oh, these guys just don't level up. I think I'd rather recruit pretty much anything else.
We're just harmless traders.
You hear that? They're just harmless traders, just like the Vikings. No problem. Wasn't here yesterday, so that's the trick. Ah, then yes, since yesterday it is a new run. So Philippus the Engineer is definitely going in the engineering squad. And this is an insane position for us to take. Oh yeah, my new rifle. Still fires off left side. Those are all ranged. I no longer have a shield. Yes, I know I have the other spell. This one just seems the most suitable for this particular environment. Hopefully they are coming to attack us. Alright, the longbows are letting loose. Yeah, Peshman leveled up. Is that everyone? Oh, one guy survived. Briefly. Good. Yeah, I don't think anything should have been hurt there. I'm just going to go ahead and loot those. Now, you might want to use thrown weapons. You definitely want to use a shield. And large bags of harpoons tend to be good. Thing for you. Norscan stuff I feel okay using because it's not as chaos tainted as, you know, regular chaos stuff. Basically, if it comes from a chaos army, no. If it comes from renegade Norscans, fine. There are a lot of Norscans up here. I thought there might be a hideout over here. And I was right! Marienburgs, yes, they're using pistols, aren't they? Chantillon, very close. So
Yeah?
catch you
What do you
with them.
want with that?
Yes, that's how it begins. Little by little, the limit changes. You mean the damsel, gun-using damsel isn't already pushing that limit? This is how heresy starts.
Back off, straight.
This is why we need witch hunters. Too bad they're all Imperials. Cabin in the woods. I can break down the door. I can disassemble the lock. 52% chance of engineering. Let's try that. Using a selection of the finest tools, including screwdrivers, chisels, and a sledgehammer. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yes, I used a screwdriver and chisel and gave up and used a freaking sledgehammer. Your engineer masterfully mashes open the lock so thoroughly is the assembly of the lock it will never be put back together. Your party gets inside the cabin and finds someone or something stored supplies. 500 gold. There's another Norscan hideout. Now, what I think I'm going to do here is unleash Tank... No, Tancred's in charge of my cavalry. I do need a cavalry leader. I was thinking I'd turn him into his own party. But actually, with some reflection, that's not a good idea. Right, we have 2 engineers now. I should be using that. Halfway to tier 3 and I'm already maxed out. So I think the next time I can get companions, I need to start thinking seriously about party leaders. At least our party is fully pimped out now. But it does require all 5 people. No, it doesn't. Sylvie doesn't do anything. Yes, she does. She's the... Shouldn't be the surgeon. Nina is. So Sylvie could create her own party. And I am open to that, actually. You can have all of the battle pilgrims with you. Nice. And they should be relatively safe right now. And I want to get some more knights. Which does mean I'm going to be over my limit in terms of horses, but so it goes. Where are the noble troops? Shrine of Manan. Well, I could also do with some more frontline shield guys, because I just got rid of all the battle dudes. So, Languil, what do you provide? Oh, sailors. Mariners and knightly mariners. Do your knightly mariners by any chance use guns? No, they use throwing weapons. Boo! Bill hooks at throwing weapons, but no shields. It'd be good against Norscan armies. Mariners are actually very strong. Yeah, I can imagine that. So. I need to find somebody else to join. Who is Marienburg at war with right now? No majors. Caravan's at war with Reichland again. Man, you guys need to stop sucking. They made peace with the guys who took their capital. And then went to war with the Empire. Because apparently the Wood Elf realms were not enough. Who are you at war with? Mousillon. Right, Druki slavers. We haven't seen the Druki at all. I'm guessing they're up here. Then again, I don't think I'm at war with them. Maybe I am. That looks safe. That's a large group of raiders. Let's go fight them.
We've got no...
I'm taking command!
We're on a downward slope here.
Infantry! Riders! Forward! Footmen! Shield wall!
Good shot. Oh no, we did get a couple of them. Judging by on the left. Cool. I feel like it's aiming down a lot. That's a trick. It's also a tree. That's better. Okay, is that going to provoke them into attacking us? No.
Infantry! On soldier! Get move! Riders, hear me! Move!
I mean, they've done a pretty good thing of hiding themselves in that wood copse. I have a lot of cavalry, so being that cautious does kind of make sense. Unfortunately for them, I have really long-ranged archers.
Soldiers! Get moving!
Wow, the drop-off of this is really bad. Hulkland long rifle, this is not. Oh, cool. Actually see the lady there. There we go, victory is ours. Huzzah! I got 12. Wait, do I have 192 riding now? That's kind of terrifying. Large bag of harpoons. That's what you're after. I need to check that. $192 riding, I do indeed. Huh. My spellcraft could still rise a lot more than it has so far. Double experience from reading books. Learning new spells is half the price. Good, because spells are freaking expensive. Also, I have in fact leveled up. What do I want to raise? Probably roguery. It's such a pain to raise up when you're not raiding villages and things. Godemar Fitzgodric. I have a bad feeling that this might be maxed out. Not that I have anything to really spend it on right now. Whoops, I can drop off people here. There are some Druki raiders attacking that town right now. Ransom the prisoners. Have the curious smelter do the smelting. Have you... Oh, you're an efficient iron maker? That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping you would also be a charcoal maker, but you're not. Now, Druki are attacking here. I'm wondering whether I want to try to get involved with that. Because I haven't actually seen Dark Elves yet. So we've got Conscripts, Bleak Swords, Dread Spears, Dark Shards, and Dark Riders. 67 of them. I just get a rogue companion and take an ally. Nice little dribbles of experience that way, and allies are actually pretty good money. Oh, interesting. I haven't actually done anything with the gang fighting. Ever. What I am kind of tempted to do, though, is play a bad guy game. Make a vampire. Then either join the Von Carsteins or probably more likely Musalon. But don't you lose... excuse me. Don't you lose relations with the city if you do that type of thing? So that's what I'm most terrified of, is pissing off the city owners, because then I can't recruit things there. Anyway, what I think I'm going to do is take a real quick 3-minute break. I want to make some more tea and things like that. I'll roll some adverts. Meanwhile, chat, have a word amongst yourselves. Playing a bad guy type game. Come up with some ideas. Like, what type of things can we do? Actually, there are a couple of options here. We could do Wood Elves, because I don't think they particularly care about burning human settlements. And that would allow us to go after the Empire and also Bretonnia. We could do Musalon, which is fighting more against Bretonnia, although we've just seen a fair amount of that type of thing. Do the Von Carsteins for something very different. Being just very, very undead based. Also, what type of character we're playing. Like, are we going to do another mage, possibly? So yeah, back in 3 minutes. I'll roll some adverts while I'm not here. But there are some going right now. Fantastic. I will wait until this ad is over. Nah, you know what? I'm going to go now. Then we'll discuss it again. So chat, talk amongst yourselves. Those currently watching adverts, tell them. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to need to take another 2 or 3 minutes because my laundry was done and I forgot about that, so I need to change laundry loads. So yes, keep talking. I will read it through when I come back as to what your suggestions and things are. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's take a look at what you guys were saying. Alleys. The town doesn't care that terribly much, not sure what the lords care. You do get a passive +1 criminal rating, but that decreases by 1 a day. Oh, interesting. As long as you don't have a huge number of alleys, it should be fine. Vampires would be cool. We can lean heavily on the magic run. Eonair catered to the Witch King by sending him slaves to get council favor or more undead. Suppose the question with the vampires would be combat magic or support magic. Combat, definitely. That's one thing I've kind of realised with this damsel is the combat stuff is way more fun. That's why I was really wishing that I'd taken, what's it called? Beast magic. With the Von Carsteins, you start with Necromancy and gain Dark Magic a little later. Blood Knights have no magic. Yeah, I did a very brief Blood Knight game, and I missed having spells, especially now that I know more about how they work. Necroarchs are all about magic and spectral units. Spectrals would be cool. Yeah, I saw the Spectrals. So the choices here, Eonair, and I know literally nothing about them, so that would be completely new. Wood Elves, where I guess we could do like Beast Magic. And it did seem like there was a fair amount of damage through that. And the nice thing about the Wood Elves is we could play a Spellsinger. Then we have Vampire Counts. We could do either a Von Carstein or a Necroarch. And they are fully undead flavoured. Or we could do Mousillon, who are pseudo-Bretonia. You can turn Bretonian units into Mousillon units. And then they are like dirty peasants plus undead. I did a very, very brief run with a Mousillon character. Those, I think, are the main options. We could theoretically do a Chaos run. But I don't think you can ever actually join Chaos. I guess you just need to keep finding and releasing the Chaos characters. Like I was doing. To befriend them. So they don't fight you anymore. But I doubt that there is much there. I think that's everyone. Becoming a noble in Bretonia as possible. Yeah, I mean, that would basically be just continuing what we're doing now with the damsel. But we were talking about playing a bad guy game. Are we the bad guys? Yes, we want to be. So I'm going to save this, because I have been enjoying this. Lord, 16. Although I do kind of regret taking guns. I think the guns made this a little less interesting. It just doesn't feel very Bretonia. I mean, I could throw the gun away, I guess, and then switch to something else. But then the gunpowder skill's wasted. Are there bad guy games that involve boats? Boats aren't in the game yet, so no. Not yet. Not until War Sales comes out. So, just so you can take a look. The Mousillon character I have is this guy. He actually has a giant scythe. He looks very undead. And then this was the Bretonian Knight character. You can't see him, it's not loaded. That's the Sengoku game, that's the Sweden game. Oh, it's Mordred Twitch. Wow, this one's from 3 years ago. Huzzah! So apparently I did not even save the Von Carstein run. Playing that Nuln game for a while. Lars Vigo coming in with a 41 month. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Lars Vigo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The other really interesting thing, actually, about the vampires that I kind of like is if you go vampire, you get 3 points in athletics for free. And they become really quite hilariously quick. Like, this guy is actually a foot soldier. He's got level 5 athletics with a decent amount of endurance. And he is so fast. But it feels kind of weird playing a pseudo-Bretonian on foot. Can you join Balthazar's expedition? You can join Balthazar. I was fighting against him frequently in the Nuln game. Because he was on Averheim's side. And they were fighting Nuln for years. What it felt like. And we killed him a few times. Actually. Or knocked him out at least. So let's go back to the main menu. Also, since I've done the shaders and things, no crashes. So it does kind of look like a shader was corrupted somewhere. And then let's do Enter the Old World. Now I've jinxed it. But the number of crashes I was getting kind of ridiculous. Especially when it just crashed on the main menu. It's like, come on. Why? Why you do this? Alright, choice time. So we could do Empire of Men. And just pick one of the electors and then go kind of bad guy against the others. Bretonia is basically impossible to play an evil character. Because of how chivalry works. Unless you play Mousillon. They don't have chivalry. They have, I think, the same mechanic with... like undead power as the vampire counts do, so it's just the more stuff you kill, the better. The Aserai and the Aeonir, I don't know what special mechanics they have. Empire has prestige, which would mean we just can't fight Reichland. But we could do an Empire Bright Wizard, or an Empire Wizard, and then join one of the others. Because then at least we'd have the recharge ability. So we would never run out of Winds of Magic. Although the vampires seem to get so many Winds of Magic anyway, that's probably not as much of a problem. I have no idea how the Aserai work. The only thing with the Aserai that's interesting is the Grey Lord can gain any law of magic. We can use whatever spells we want. Except for, like, light or something like that. No, sorry, that's Aeonir. The Aserai, we can get the Spell Weaver and then upgrade ourselves to a Spell Singer, or the other way around. I'm going to see if I can find the details sheet again. Let's see, recent... Old Realms Manual, here it is. And then go over to the careers, and then I will go, boop. We are not starting soon. And I am, whoops. Here, hello. So, Mercenary can learn one law of magic, but they're very much all-rounders. They can receive the Blood Kiss and become a vampire. Although why you wouldn't just start as a vampire, I don't know. Fishy, been really liking this game. It's very refreshing. I agree. They've done such an amazing job with this. It's kind of bonkers. Von Karstein. Available to the Vampire Council Musalon, they can learn 2 magic laws. They can raise skeletons. They can avoid heavy armor penalties, so we could be a heavily armored Winds of Magic character. Oh, armor penalty to Winds of Magic regen. Was that a thing I was getting with my damsel? I wasn't in very heavy armor, so I didn't notice that. They can make jumps of several meters and do not suffer fall damage. In fact, Von Karsteins can fly. Buff to spell damage, improve undead, party limit increased. Can pass through cursed places without suffering attrition, but I think that's all undead. Cannot benefit from faith, but I think that's fine. Penalties during the day, fine. Start with necromancy, they can get dark magic. Anything else here? Cavalry, chivalry, terrible infantry, as we just saw. Vampire counts, large number of undead units after each battle. They can pass through cursed areas. They can recruit wraiths, ethereal with Vizres. Skeletons and wraiths do not have gold upkeep. Interesting. Vampires and wraiths have a dark energy upkeep, however, which Musalon I think also generates. You can change your vampire's appearance by selecting vampire nobility and then going back to the character creator or pressing V in the campaign map. It's good to know. Dark energy. Obtain dark energy by not taking prisoners or undead after a battle. Shrines can be defiled and used as an income resource. Passive income from owning a settlement. High tier troops will drain energy. Okay. Knights of the Black Grail in Musalon also have a cost. New magical laws can be learned via dark energy. Musalon. Access the careers of the Vampire Count. Recruit undead units with the help of a Necromancer. Yeah, so Musalon's kind of interesting, because on their own, they're kind of weak. But as you start recruiting other characters, then they start to really buff up. Azurai, ranged focus, strong melee. Treemen and Dryads with lots of health. And they can use the world roots to teleport. However, their party sizes are smaller. Ah, interesting. Oh. 50% reduced party sizes. And as Bretonia, we were fighting people of equal numbers. no wonder we were losing. If technically then they're supposed to be twice as strong. Forest Harmony. Forest Harmony is dissected into, or dissected into 3 levels. Unbound, lose health, regen, and wins. Bound, Harmony. Harmony is spent on upgrades for the Oak of Ages, as well as upkeep and upgrades. Forest Harmony is a slight permanent increase as long as Athaloran is unharmed by foreign forces. Okay, that's interesting. A&A, powerful infantry and ranged cavalry can hire Sea Elf units from Ulthuan. Interesting. Allows you to obtain special resources from the Empire to improve the units. Envoy mechanics to interact with other factions. Units are very expensive. Council mechanics not available to clans with low renown, so we'd need to build that up. Envoy of the Witch King will provide you with a certain amount of council favour for every prisoner you bring him. The Empire, the Druki, as well as the Asur try to take advantage of the Aeonir to provide benefits in exchange for power. Feature is available after you reach Renown rank 2, and are part of the Aenear culture. Cost and efficiency of council favour affected by charm. Interesting. Provide Sea Elf units of the Marine of Ulthuan for council favour. You can also get White Lions if you have 250 charm. Interesting. Convert council favour into prestige so you can upgrade Imperial troops. And you can use world routes if you are aligned with the Asurai. Yeah, it could be interesting. They have a lot of different things going on. Anyway, back to this. So Von Carstein's, we've already read about. Blood Knights, not interested in. They don't do magic. Necrarchs, insane high winds of magic. They can access all existing laws of magic except for light, life, and high. Easy access to dark energy. Can charge dark energy with winds of magic, can raise skeletons, can maintain a high number of elites, pass through cursed places, provide benefits for other magical companions. However, they have low armor, low melee, they don't buff non-wraiths, they can't jump. You start with Necromancy. 4 laws of magic. You start with Necromancy, you later learn Dark. Thereafter, you can choose a 3rd and a 4th from Fire, Heaven, Metal, or Beasts. With the help of a companion caster, dark energy can be turned into winds of magic. Right, they get the Blast of Agony, which is a time-based fireball, basically. Doesn't cost you winds of magic. And for that point alone, I'm very tempted by Necrarchs. Necromancer. Improve undead troops. Only non-vampire character who can use Necromancy, if we don't count the mercenary. Can raise dead without being a vampire. More magic items you have equipped, the more undead you will resurrect. Ability to recruit a very powerful Harbinger, which you can then control. You can generate winds of magic with deaths caused by the Harbinger. And you can also receive a blood kiss to become a vampire. Imperial College Wizard can learn 1 law. You can recharge winds of magic during combat, although limited usage apparently. Powerful benefits from companion spellcasters from other colleges. And powerful stones provide mediocre to powerful buffs for troops in the army, but they do cost winds of magic to use. You can choose from Beast, Fire, Heavens, Life, Light, or Metal. Warrior, Priest of Sigmar, and Ulrich I'm less interested in. Witch Hunter I'm not interested in. Damsel we've just done. Knight. Knight of Musalon provides benefits for Musalon peasant troops. Provide benefits for undead troops as long as a Necromancer is present. Can turn Bretonnian peasants into Musalon troops as long as a Fallen Knight is present. Provides benefits to vampires and Musalon Knights. Gathers dark energy as long as the Necromancer is present. Career button. In Ill Fate Bretonnian Knights. Any Bretonnian noble, prisoner or owned, can be turned into a Knight of Musalon. Career ability is the charge. What's the career button? I don't remember seeing that for anyone that I've actually played as. That might be because they don't have it. Yeah, Mercenary doesn't have it. That was by far and away the longest game we've played. Spellsinger. Strong magician with up to 4 laws. Can summon forest spirits. Strong focus on forest spirits. No bonuses to cavalry and very few melee improvements. You start with Beast and Life. You can then choose a 3rd of Fire, Light, Heavens, or Metal. Talking to the Wise Spellsinger, when you reach clan level 2, you become a Spell Weaver, which allows you to choose a 4th law between High and Dark. Career ability, Wrath of the Root, where you can summon forest spirits. Summon a treeman with your career ability. Spellsinger does sound pretty cool. Waywatcher is the archer. Greylord. Can learn any lore of magic except for necromancy. You start with fire and high and one additional. And you get bonuses to city-born units. Magic laws available. 7. Career ability, mind control. You can cause some enemy units to fight for the player in the battle. Right, well, I think that this is going to be another poll time. So let me just set that up real quick. So we were thinking Aeonir, probably for the Grey Wizard. We were thinking Wood Elf for the Spellsinger. We were thinking Vampire Counts, probably a Necrarch. Musalon, probably a Von Karstein. Or we can do an Empire Wizard, but I think I'm slightly less interested in that. I'm still going to add the Empire as an option. So the only one we're not doing is Bretonnia, because again, bad guys. And this time I'm going to give you 2 minutes to vote. So get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. And if you're on Twitch, sorry, on YouTube. Oh, you know what? I don't have that up right now. I'm sorry, YouTube. I did not have your chat open. Got to do that today. Sorry, on YouTube. Oh, but what I don't have that up right now. Okay, there we go, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. And that's where the vote is. So yes, get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. Three-way tie. Really? Come on, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Get your votes in. So many fun options. They're working on so many more. I know. I can't wait for the dwarves. Oh, dwarves. Okay, the votes are in. And wow, a lot of things are spent on this. Crikey. This is one of the most expensive votes I think we've had in a long time. Blimey. Alright, so in joint last place, we have the Empire and Musalon getting absolutely no love. In third place, legitimately and illegitimately, was the Aeonir, with 21% of the vote. Which leaves the Wood Elves and the Vampire Counts. The Wood Elves had 73,000 points spent on them. The Vampire Counts had 86,000 points spent on them. They had the same number of legitimate votes. So the Wood Elves did just lose out to the Vampire. So thank you for not making me play an elf. Appreciate that. And we're going to do Vampire counts instead. Okay. The Vampire counts are fiends without equal. They seek to topple the civilizations of the living and supplant them with an undead empire. Each vampire is a unique and majestic figure with his own personality, drive, and ambition. In contrast, the minions are mindlessly obedient, rank after rank of ragged and dirt-encrusted cadavers forced to live life by their master's necromantic power. Let's do random. That looks pretty Imperial, although actually what they look like is going to change. Looks too Bretonnian, looks too Norscan. Ah, epic. Maybe make you a little taller? No, we'll keep you fairly small. And then hair colour. Maybe a bit darker. Ponytail, mutton chops, and a mustache. Magnificent specimen. We'll save the elf votes until the dwarf comes in. Alright, family background. Exiled nobility. Ambition is the downfall of many, and your family fell out of grace with their elector. Banished to Sylvania with a meagre fortune, your family was forced to live amongst the peasants. Which actually raises a good question. What kind of character are we going to play? Because again, Vampire gets the free endurance. But if we really want to use magic to its greatest effect, we need to be mobile. I mean, we could just go two-handed, just forego the use of a shield. Although I'm also really tempted to make this character a bit higher on the social and intelligence line. Although, as we found out earlier today, all three of the intelligence skills can be given out to companions. So the only ones that we really need to worry about is cunning, or tactics, roguery, which we'll definitely need, and leadership, and charm, and trade. Although I don't think we'll do much trade. Spear horse, yeah, we could do. Probably does make the most sense, sword and board, and spear. Yeah, I think that does make the most sense. Anyway, Strigonia Caravaneers. You're born into a family in Strigony, tolerated by some and accepted by none. Your childhood was spent travelling from city to city along the clan caravan. Grave robbers. There are those within Sylvania who pay well for bodies. This was the trade your family chose, stealing loved ones in the dead of night and taking them to the castles and keeps of the nobility, never questioning why. Fisherfolk. For generations, your family fished the rivers and the fetid pools of the swamp to keep themselves fed. It was far from a spectacular life, but it was honest work, and the family was content, even after the disappearance of your brother. Orphan. You never knew your family, though many looked at you with fear and whispered in hushed tones. You could do little else but struggle to survive through scrounging in the scraps of others, often having to hide from the creatures that lurk in the night. So this one actually does start with high cunning, for the roguery and tactics. Fisherfolk is endurance. Medicine, stewardship, and engineering. Interesting. Grave robbers is control, throwing, polearms, and roguery. Caravaneers is social. Exiled nobility is vigor. I think I might actually start as an orphan. Get that high cunning straight away. Cunning and social. I think those are cunning, social, and discipline. Yeah, cunning, social, and discipline. Teenage. Noble attendant. Serving the courts of the von Karstein gave you insight into the lives of the ever-living. The intricacies and the politics of the nobility taught you many things. Your diligence kept you alive and comfortable. So this is social. This gives us charm, stewarding, leadership. No, sorry, scouting, riding. Necromancer's apprentice gives us discipline. No, gives us intelligence and discipline. Sorry. Gives us intelligence, medicine, spellcraft, and polearms. Little could be said for your master's sanity. His days were dedicated to dissecting scrolls and performing dark rituals. Obsessed with becoming powerful, yet unable to, he sought to use your abilities to bolster his own. Peat farmer, digging up the fetid, scum-ridden soil of the swamps is not easy living. It does let you and your village scrap a meagre harvest out of what suitable farmland there is. Levied militia. Levied into the armies of your master, you spent your adolescence on the battlefield, fighting alongside undead horrors and necrotic abominations. You came out of it alive, somehow, and lived to tell the tale. Or a Strigony rake. Watching for easy marks and young maidens along the outskirts of camps, you spent your time plying your trade by using a seductive and debonair attitude. So this gives us social, roguery, scouting, charm, trade. The militia is vigor, lots of combat skills. The peat farmer is endurance, athletics, smithing, one-handed and polearm. Necromancer's apprentice is polearm, intelligence and spellcraft, and the noble attendant is social, scouting, charm, stewarding and riding. Possibly the rake. Cunning, scouting, social. Do any of these give cunning? No. Or possibly the necromancer's apprentice for the start in spellcraft. Although that is something we can learn. Also, I think that vampires may get some of that anyway. Noble Attendant does teach us riding. Don't really need the intelligence skills, though. I think the rake. Starting profession, vampiric nobility. At some point, your lord recognized your qualities, lifting you out of poverty and revealing his true nature. After receiving the blood kiss, you are reborn, immortal, and more powerful. You gain the ability to learn spells and raise dead post-battle or in the graveyards. Prompt to pick your bloodline will occur at the game's start. So we gain 3 points of endurance. As I mentioned previously, we get 1 in leadership and 1 in one-handed. And also 1 more of vigor. A novice necromancer gives discipline and spellcraft, unlocks a necromancer career, medicine, roguery, and smithing. Mercenary, mercenary, mercenary. So we could go necromancer and become a vampire, or we can just straight up start as a vampire. Don't think riding is going to be a concern. If you hit from a pack horse, will push us right to the limit of riding anyway. I think Necro gives us something to work towards. That's true. Yeah, to then become a vampire later. What does Necromancer allow us to do again? Waywatcher, Spellsinger. Scrolling. Necromancer. Improve undead troops. We start with Necromancy. Can raise the dead without being a vampire. The more magic items we have equipped, the more undead we'll resurrect. We can use the Harbinger, which will allow us to regenerate Winds of Magic. And we can later receive the Blood Kiss and become a vampire. Or we start as a vampire, Necrocs have insane winds of magic. They start with necromancy, and then later dark, and then you can eventually choose 2 more from fire, heaven, metal, and beast. You can exchange dark energy for winds of magic, and you can use the blast of agony. I would kind of like to have the blast of agony. Alternatively, we can get the von Carstein, which allows us to still use heavy armor. Okay, I think that this is going to be another poll. New poll. Von Carstein. So we'll be a bit more of a close combat type character. Heavy armor with magic. So we can get right into the midst of a fight. We can do the Necroc. As soon as I realise how on earth you spell Necroc. Rack. That looks wrong. There we go. And then Necromancer was the last one. So Von Carstein, heavy armor, more of a combat character with magic. Necroc, complete magic, but still a vampire, and the ability to use magic spells even without having winds of magic. And we get 4 different laws of magic. Well, the Necromancer, where we're entirely focused on necromancy, raising undead armies, and eventually becoming probably a Necroc. Can you choose what vampire line you become as a Necromancer? Don't know. Okay, here's the poll. Get your votes in. Von Carsteins can also fly. Necrocs have the unlimited spells. Necromancer, just more undead. Necrocs specialise in ethereal creatures like wights. Von Carsteins, I think, everything. Necrocs will have more dark energy, probably, which means more high tier undead. I don't know what the cooldown is on the fireball. That's the only thing. I doubt that it's going to be similar to the Damsel with their super cheap spell every, was it 5 seconds? Although we start with minor Laura magic regardless of what spellcaster we're playing as. Well, Necromancer's not getting a lot of love. This really is a fight between the Von Carsteins and the Necrocs right now. Von Carstein would let us get really close to the action and blast away. Necroc, we'd need to be a lot more careful. I do kind of like the idea of flying up onto castle walls and just be like, kaboom! But Necrocs get more laws of magic, so they can do more stuff. Every time I say one, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. And it ended at... You're supposed to help me with my decisions, chat. So Necromancer came in absolutely last, with 7% of the vote. The Von Carsteins and the Necrocs, 47% of the vote each. So I guess I have the tiebreaker. We've just done a run that was fairly similar to the Von Carstein with the Damsel. So I think I'm going to do Necroc. We're going to go full magic. I'm actually wondering if we're just going to be so fast. Because if you have enough athletics. You become so quick that you can generally keep up with, at least, horses. Although having the raised vantage is also really useful. And you have the sword and board capabilities. Necromancers are the ones who benefit from not wearing armor. I do like the idea of heavy armor wizards, though. If we can fly, do we even need a horse? Yeah, the flight's only like 5 seconds. It's very, very quick. And being a Von Carstein, we can do a lot more of the cunning social stuff. Oh, this is a really hard decision, damn it. How many spell scores do Von Carsteins get? They only get 2, right? Yeah, 2. Necromancy and then Dark Magic. Von Carstein's just so similar to the damsel that we were just doing. The other thing I wanted to take a look at is what spells we get access to. So, I just found this. Let me just go back to... Boop. So, Necromancy, Gaze of Nagash is a bolt of damage. Raise Dead gives you Skeleton Warriors, which is actually really nice. Just, here, have 25 more units. Shadow Blood deals damage in a medium area. Morecambe, Breath of Darkness heals undead. Van Hel's Dance Macabre. It gives undead more speed. Curse of the Years reduces enemy attack and movement. Wind of Death, medium damage in a line. Grave Call summons 25 Graveguards. It's basically an upgrade of the Raised Dead. Dark Magic, Chill Wind is a wind attack. 10 winds of magic. What's their attack? 7. Death Spasm explodes in a fireball, sets victims on fire. 12 magic. Soul Rain, Arcane Lightning. Power of Darkness, 20 Fizz bonus damage resist. Screaming Skull, drips acid, moves forwards. Doom Bolt, lightning bolt from the sky. Black Horror, tears down the walls between reality. Black cloud of roiling energy sweeps across the battlefield. Tentacle death, basically. Soul Stealer, 12 damage every second for 12 seconds. That's a lot of damage, good grief. And then we also get access to, if we were a Necroarch, everything except for high and light and life. So we could get fire. Fireball. A bolt. Shields from physical and fire damage, reflects fire. Fireball. 70 damage, 6-meter radius, burns foes for 5 seconds. Medium damage, short-ranged attack. Quite cheap. Buffs allies with flamings with fire damage. Burning Head moves in a line. 45 winds of magic. That thing is not cheap. And Fire Tornado is a vortex. Was Heaven's one that we get? Life, high, and light. So yes, heavens we do. Lightning bolt. Wind blast. Blast knocks down victims, applies minor damage. Chain lightning. Zaps people in an area. Harmonic convergence. 50 fizz res for 50 seconds. That's a really nice buff. Storm clouds. It's a blizzard. Movement speed penalty. The comet. And then the thunderbolt. Really like to see Renounced Thunderbolt in Total War Warhammer. Life we don't get. Beast we do. But I think I'm probably less interested in Beast. Metal! Gleaming Arrow does 100 physical damage on a single target. So really good against like Chaos Warriors probably. Given the amount of range damage flying around, I feel like heavy armor is a must for a magician. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm kind of leaning towards von Carstein because I just don't think we need the extra laws. There are the prayers. Oh, Sigmar's prayers are different to the Damsel ones. Damsel doesn't have any healing prayers. So how are you ever supposed to charge the damsels? Right, you charge it with life magic. The Fey teleportation. I was really expecting the damsel to get something like healing hand. I think one day we'll need to do a Law of Fire Bright Wizard game. But I think this time we will go with von Carstein. I like the idea of the heavy armor. Decision made. Half damage for myself because I just find that more fun. Realistic everything else. AI difficulty veteran. No chance of deaths. Begin. Banner! So in my very quick test game with Musalon, I should do a black grail. That would be good. White hand on a black background. Just because it looks cool. That would be better for Necrarch. It looks more magic-y. I am a little surprised that there's no skull. No skeletal hand either. Scorpion. It's more Tomb Kings. Scorpion's very Tomb Kings, actually. Let's go with White Hand. Remind me a lot of the popular streamer XQC. Oh, nice. I've literally never watched XQC, so I couldn't tell you. Could be a bot, it's possible. Very Lord of the Rings, Isengard. Yeah. Actually, this character's come out looking really cool with that hairstyle. I'm happy with that. Because the Musalon character, I actually made two. The first one was like, oh, that looks so good. The second one just looked really weird. Alright, surname. We can always change the flag later. F5 fits the flag. Also, I should probably turn these back on because green screen is failing hard. Nope, that's just because we actually have sunshine here in Sweden for once. I'm gonna go and shut the curtains. There we go. Surname. Are we just going to be Mordred Viking? As an orphan, do you even have a true family name? That's true. I mean, we could make one up. I'm going to be the Von Vikings. Our name is not Thaddeus. It is Mort Dread. Because Mort is dead. Huh? Yeah. Alright, so, Mort Dread Von Viking. Hopefully, when we choose Von Carstein, we will actually get some spellcraft. So that we can learn our first spell. We're about to find out. Von Carstein. Successfully learned Necromancy. Okay, so we started with level 25. We're gonna have to, pretty much immediately, put a point into this so we can actually start learning more spellcraft. We also have level 40 athletics from the very beginning. We're mounted. So we're going to choose well built for the extra hit points. That extra bit of toughness. And we started with Magic Bolt. Excellent. Excellent. And then in the career, we have 0 points right now. I was wondering at what point I can start using heavy armor. Because I don't think it's from the start. I'd be kind of curious to see the difference between Necrarchs and Von Carsteins. In terms of those things. Anyway, Drakenhof could give us some Regiments of Renowned Special Forces. We probably should get some basic units. Let's head to Drakenhof, see what they have available. I've gained a level. Huzzah! Nothing. Sylvanian Armed Peasants. I think those are just the normal units. The unit line's quite good. And I will need to buy some grain, because I don't even start with that. Let's get 3. And I'm going to put 1 point in spellcraft so we can actually start leveling this up. Apparently did not press done. Now I did. I am mounted. Good. So we probably want to get 10-ish troops. 13 will do. And then maybe some more horses. Now, we are not in Bretonnia, so getting horses is going to be harder. There is a quest here. What's the quest? Art of the Trade. I don't think I want to do that. I think Art of the Trade requires you to start with some money. Templehof. Isn't that a city in Total War? Warhammer? Oh no, it's Castle Templehof. Yes, it is. Sumpfdorf. Village needs draught animals. I'm sure it does. I mean, actually, that could be pretty... 3,000. Easy for us to get. Just reminded me to get the DLC for Mountain Blade, but I guess it was delayed. I thought it was supposed to come out this summer. It was delayed, yes. It was supposed to come out like June 5th. It's now being delayed until later this year. I don't know if they've actually come out with a time. I didn't see how many you need. You needed 4 mules. Okay. Well, there's a place that I'm hoping sells them right next door. Traveling merchant. Suspect that this is a bit early, but we can get a vampire greatsword for the low price of 49,000. Blood dragon armor, 100,000. There's 3 of the mules. These are the cheapest Midland poultry I've ever seen. They're usually between 300 and 400. 280 is unheard of. Fortunately, we're so early on in the game we can't afford them. What town are you bound to? Castle. You're not bound to Drakenhof. Drakenhof might well have cheap mules. Man, they can raise a big freaking army. Are you surprised? There are no mules for sale here. Well, I guess we go to Voldenhof then. "11 outlaws. Do we think we could beat 11 outlaws? With my spells, maybe. 3 captains, though. I mean, we're going to need to start somewhere. Bastard sword, 98 length. I don't even have a lance. 17 winds of magic, so I can cast my spell 4 times.
We've got no quarrel with you.
Let's give it a go. Could also let us raise dead after the battle, that's true. Let's get you guys back there. Mist form. Right, I can raise dead too. My handling of this horse is very different to the damsel. Very, very different. Ding! I can do this twice more. Well, there goes 5 of them. One more time.
Sate your hunger.
I'm not very good with this sword either. There we go. Right, that's the one spearman dead. Well, I gained 2 magic, 7 athletics, 11 riding, and 2 one-handed. I'm okay with this. If I do not take prisoners, then I get more dark energy. See if that worked. Oh yeah, that worked. Massive armor upgrade, I'll take that. Massive gloves upgrade, I'll take that. Well, foot upgrade, I'll take that. Two-handed pole arm. Length 96. Now I really do look like Death the Reaper in a sackcloth. With this and the hiding the face, I can sneak into Empire towns. Is this the mod where they have dragons? No, that's the Song of Ice and Fire mod, whose name I forget. Alright, onwards to Waldenhof. Good start, I would say. Mixdal Dwarf, what do you want? Deliver the herd to Bekarfen. Yeah, I can do that.
Peace to you, stranger.
10 cows. Oh no, I'm going to have the herd penalty. It's going to be a painful one. That's not ideal. Actually, no, it's not terrible. By not terrible, I mean it's not actually affecting me at all. Hey, leveled up. Ding! I think I probably want to put another point into Spellcraft, and possibly even 2 points into Spellcraft. That's a whole bunch of cultists. They all died. GG. Alright, so let's go and sell the items that I did not in fact need. Get 2 grand out of that. There are no mules here. There are some necromancer staffs, however. Which are technically pole arms. They have different stats. That one hits harder. That one hits faster. Now there is one thing that I may want to try to purchase, and that is a lance. Not that lance. Ooh, oh, compare, it's like 15 thrust damage against 55. How's that even a decision? But no, the old spear, it's a lot shorter. Lances are 235. I think 235 is too short, but I think 116 is also too short. 168 sounds like the right amount. So let's try that. And I could also do it with a shield, but all the shields here are kind of pricey. So I think I'd rather just loot one. Do you sell hardwood? Yes. Yes, you do. Cash that way. Do I want to recruit more men? Blood Dragon Initiates. Ah! These are the Blood Dragons. Cost 200 each though. No, I don't think I want to have a bigger party than this. Chaos Cultists. I have most of my magic back. Speaking of which, you can see here what the recharge rate is, but you can't see why it's 96. And I do have raised dead, so I can get those extra skeleton warriors if I want. Did you know in this mod you can join the Lord's army like the Server Soldier mod? Yes, yes I did. In my Bretonian Knight game that I did off camera, I was doing just that.
Another fool in this hour.
Alright, let's get into the fight. Let's get to the fighting.
By my will, hear me. Do my bidding.
I do like the voicing here. Do my bidding. This is a big old spear. I approve. That was a terrible attack, however. Horse needs to turn around! Really need to improve my riding so badly.
Say sure.
Lots of people dying. Excellent. More skeletons. And there we are. Victory. Huzzah! +1 tactics, +4 medicine, +1 athletics, +1 magic, +1 riding, +11 polearm. Can we check the stats on the skeletons? Yes. So regular old Skelly is a tier 0, 20 skill and everything. They can upgrade quite a bit. Enslaved warriors can become a cursed companyman, tier 6. They start as a tier 4. And then the castle's DRSD skeleton. There are lots of different types of skeleton. Sterniest. Starts out as a tier 3 and becomes tier 6. We're not taking any prisoners. I will take that. I'm also going to switch these two around. Bastard sword's a pretty decent starting sword actually, so that's fine. Is a marriage a thing in this mod-like base game? Is it different if you're a vampire? Can you use turning as part of the flirting? I don't think it's part of the game, or if it is, it's turned off in this one. Because there are so many like legendary characters and things, I just turned all of the death stuff off. That's a lot of cultists. I am not going to try to fight you. If it was just these guys, then maybe I could do that now I have a spear.
By my will, hear me. Do my bidding.
Run away! Run away! Although actually, hang on. I can raise skeletons. Which we have seen previously kind of suck at fighting. But it would raise my numbers to 37. Hit! That's a lot of people dying. None of them are theirs. Look, there's 1, 2, 3. I have a lot of blunt weapons. We killed 4. I should have just kept the magic with the spell attack. It's going to be a long fight. Hopefully it's open. This is going to be a really long fight. Alright, let's do it. They don't have any spearmen. Sucks to be them. Unfortunately, I don't kill them in one hit either. I need a bigger spear. Actually, the length of the spear is great. Just needs it to do more damage. Stop blocking me! Don't have enough magic because I used the summon. I should not have done the summon. Like, hitting them with the magic attack here would have been so effective. Because they're all bunched together. Oh, there is a spearman, I see it. Alright, mission kill the spearman is gonna be a go. Though their spears seem to be quite short, so I don't think I need to worry about them too much. Haven't killed any yet. That fireball would have been nice right about now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Stop blocking me! Ah! This horse is so slow. Hooray! Ding. Another. Only 29 to go. 28. 27. 27. 56. Still 26. Did the deaths refill my magic? Nope. Still on 3 winds of power. Guy at the front keeps on parrying the other way and it's very annoying. It blocks me every time. Still on 26. That was a spearman I just hit. Okay with that. Still on 26. Question. These little rocks I'm seeing around, do they block me? Or do they stop the horse? Still 26. Still 26. This spearman? 25. Yes, that was the spearman. They have no spears left. Four. Just like Warband starts to strafing with a tier 1 horse and a spear. Yep. 23. Can you regenerate mana? This character cannot. The only one that can is the Empire Wizard. That was a spearman. I saw that. Not a very long spear, but still a spear. There he is. Still 23. Got him. 22. There's bloody Dark Souls and their spears. 21. Another spearman. Still 21. Hiding in the big mass of monsters that I need to murder. 20. Also, ding. Again. Second time this battle. I'm not sure I've ever leveled up twice in one battle. $19. There he is. Got him. 18. $17. I use the mod that lets you get Winds of Magic on a kill, just makes you even more OP. Yeah, see, I don't need to be even more OP. I'm already OP. 16. Just glad they don't have bows. Still 16. 15. Still 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. Locked. I haven't done that for a while. Still 11. Locked again. Still 11. At least you have a really nice battlefield for this. 10. 9. We're into the single digits. Still 9. Damage is definitely going up though as my skill improves. Still Started out doing 60 odd, now I'm doing 70. Nope, that was a 50. Never mind. I feel like I'm doing more damage. Even if the reality is that I'm not. That was a 78. 8 left. 1 Magister. 2 Magisters left. Yeah, I'll take that one. 93! That's a new record. Headshot, no wonder. Wear a helmet! He was wearing a helmet. At least on his shoulder. A shoulder helmet. Swing and a miss. That's the first one I've missed in a while. 8 to go. I saw that. Guy at the front was parrying down. Had to really delay my attack there. Ding! That's 3 levels. 7 to go. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 2. 1. I had to try it. 0. Alright, so I killed 31. My army killed 0. My summons killed 4. +1 athletics, +2 one-handed, +5 only riding, +18 polearm, +3 spellcraft, and +8 medicine. And also a point in leadership. And 2 levels? 3 levels? 3, I think. Yep. Right, well, I definitely want to take more riding, because yikes. I think I'm going to put a point into discipline, so I can get more magic. Put a second point into riding. I'll put a third point into riding. And I'll level up my polearm. Probably going to want to get endurance as well. Can become a good smith too. An immortal smith. You'd actually expect the quality of vampire metalwork to be as good as that of elves. If not more so, because the extra strength that they can put into it. Because I have just as long to learn all of the metalworking stuff. I'm too tired. Bold of you to imply that elves are good smiths. They're always portrayed as having excellent metalwork. For whatever reason. Okay, are there any places around here that have horses? Yes, actually. I still need to make my way to Beckhafen. Empire. That's a lot of cultists. Still Empire. I will buy some products. So I'm still using the saddle horse. Can I at least upgrade to a Midland Palfrey? Yes, I can. It's not that big of an upgrade. That's something I never upgraded on the damsel, actually, was the horse's armor. Never needed to. Do I want to fight those outlaws? They are going to have archers. Oh, no, they're not.
You got a problem?
We massively outnumber them. Got some good skeletons, though. Or rather, I should say, we got some skeletons. Empire is like, cool. I see nothing wrong with this. I can just imagine that discussion, actually. It's like, it's fine, you can keep the loot. I just want the bodies.
Welcome, stranger, to my...
The Empire Lord is probably, oh, he means to bury them because, you know, he's a nice guy. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me we were eating them. 10 cows. Shit, I sold them. That's why I have so much money. Oops. You don't happen to have any cows here, do you? No. What about hardwood? We do have some of that. Alright, so I need to go to a place that sells cows, like you. Thankfully, I still have a decent amount of money left. I still need to find some more mules, that's true. Five cows, taken. Right, this is Kislev, isn't it? I'm in the far, far north. I wonder if anything spawns out there. There's some cows. That's a long way away, though. Oh. Melchior's Tower. I don't know what a Melchior's Tower is. Fosric's Fortress. My spellcraft is still too bad for that one. I do kind of wish that some of those events happen later. Like the swordsman. I usually find him like level 2 or 3 and it's like, of course I can't beat you. This isn't really a challenge to you. But if you met me when I was like level 15 or level 20, then it would be more of an interesting fight. Anyway, horses, which do not include mules, unfortunately. Lots of horses up there. There's the cows. Let's buy the cows first, because I actually need those. Then we'll head north and see what we can do about the horses. No! One short! Oh, there's another cow place. No cows. There we go. Okay, that has not left me with a lot of money. So yeah, that's why I had so much cash. I accidentally sold some cows. Oops. That's a lot of deserters. Do deserters have archers? They do. 7. I reckon I could still take that though. Travel during nighttime for a vampire. I think that might be useful.
We're just armed.
By my will, hear me.
He's off again. So I can actually see. This is the downside of playing a vampire, is a lot of stuff's going to happen at night. They are not advancing.
Judge!
Whoever did the voice acting for this had a lot of fun. Seeing is overrated. To use elocution like a real bat. Don't have a shield yet. Whoa, I just went through that tree. Peekaboo. Wing and a miss. This time it looks like my summons did their job. That's better. Two spellcraft, 1 tactics. And 100% of the loot. This time I think I am going to start taking prisoners, because I have so much dark energy and I'm not using it for anything. Oh, yes I am. Okay, in that case I'm not going to take the prisoners. So what do I want? Probably some cavalry. The levies are definitely all going to be archers, because I think that's the only way to get them. State Trooper uniform. Really light. Aha, shield at last. Arming sword, tier 3, length 103. That is better than what I'm using now. Oh, that's even more. Swing speed of 105. It's short, though. You know what? Peacetime blade. Scale barding, really? That seems a little unbalanced. I noticed that on the damsel, actually. I flicked over to the civilian clothing. I was like, that looks really heavy armor for barding. And yeah, it was. More deserters. Can probably take that, although my magic hasn't recovered fully yet. We're getting some higher tier things now. Fine, I'll chase you if I have to. Now I do have the magic to raise more skellies.
By my will, hear me. Footman, go form a shield wall.
Feeling a lot more like a von Karstein now, which is good. Let's try that again, shall we? Down. Need to get the heal spell. Need a Isabella von Karstein. True. Down. Ow. Alright, the rest is up to you guys. Good luck.
Right, do my bidding. Ho, go forth. Sate your hunger. Fortune.
Alright, that was the last of their archers. That's not. That was the last of their archers. Their shields are going to be problematic, and their spears too. There's the sergeant down. That's a spearman. Whom I need to be very careful of, considering my health right now. Is the spearman dead? Oh, that was another sergeant. I didn't realise they still had some left. Ah. Really don't want him to run out of ammo before I've killed this guy, because he keeps him turned around. No. Got him. Well done, team. Just about made that. 1 tactics, 1 polearm, 1 medicine, 4 athletics, 3 magic, and 20 riding. Yeah, I can already feel the horse is a lot smoother than it was. You can make it to Marsh Ranger, which is a higher level than Bretonian Villain. That doesn't cost chivalry. I don't understand why the Villains cost chivalry. I feel like I'm doing great in terms of dark magic right now, so I'm going to take the prisoners. Ooh, a salep, hell yeah. Lordly ornate metal, hello. Okay, this was a bonanza. Cool. I have basically an unbreakable shield now. Bretonians disdain ranged weaponry, yeah, but they still have the peasant archers and the peasant longbowmen that don't cost chivalry. And then suddenly the Villain does. He's only a tier 4 archer. He's kind of pathetic. Okay, we have arrived. We are going to give you the herd, which hopefully we have not butchered.
It's been a while.
Go. 1800. Worth it. Also 2 points of charm, which is good. So I want to ransom them to get me some progress towards some roguery, hopefully. Also, I did level up. I think another point in riding, honestly. 100% want the maneuvering. And... That's a good question. Weapon handling is faster swinging. Armor weight, though, is movement. I do really rate movement when you're on foot. Okay, so both of these can now level up a lot, even without any points in endurance, which is good. Do you have any mules? You do not. Good day, sir. But I do have enough money to at least buy some mules now. Scribes of the Grimoire Necronium. Vampire Count culture. So I'm guessing those are necromancers? Oh, they're Sternist. With the Sternist skeletons. Who's this? Oh, that's Sterland. Oh. Still need to find those mules. There are some horses up there. I do have some money now where I could buy horses, although actually the other thing I need to do is head back to Sylvania to pick up some more Sylvanian troops. Because I'm running a bit low for some reason. They just keep on dying on me. Again. Byproducts. Mules! And very expensive Midland Palfrey. How many do I need? 4. I have 4. Aha! So then it's heading back to you. .1 movement at night. Nice. Well, that's only 8 outlaws with no ranged units. I can take that. And they know that I can take that.
Mess with us.
Is there any smithing components
By
unique to
my
this mod?
will,
Yeah, quite a few.
hear me.
They're just gonna let me blast them, so I'll just blast them. And then I started blasting. Especially that guy, because he's the sergeant. Or the outlaw captain, rather. I can do that 2 more times. I think I will. Once more. 2, 1, 0. Let's do it on him. Didn't work. Hopefully we win this. I mean, the archers alone could probably win this. Down. 2 down, 3 down. See, I didn't need to worry. It was fine. 6 riding, 6 athletics. 3 blah 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 magic. I will take those prisoners, please and thank you. Turn you into a skeleton swordsman, I'll turn you into a Sylvanian hunter. So far I've not needed nearly as many undeady bits, which is probably a good thing. However, I'm now on 0 health, so that's going to take a bit. And I am still trying to reach you. That's a lot of Ungor. I'd rather not fight them, if possible. At least Waldenhof is a friendly place, so I should be able to recruit some more of Sylvanians. Alexander the Vampire. I want to recruit him just for the name. Say, hi, I'm Alex. Nice to meet you, Alex. The Vampire. Oh, okay. Hi. But I'm fairly sure I wouldn't be able to afford him. So I'm not even going to try. I need some more hardwood. This is in the middle of a forest, so I would hope that you have cheap hardwood. You don't really. The moot is no more. That was quick. Wartenhof. Do you have some Midland Palfrey? You do, but they're very expensive, so never mind. Can't take too many because I'm about to sell like all of the mules that I'm currently carrying.
Peace to you.
There you go. Local vampire lord does quest for local villagers. See, it's because we care. I'm still really badly injured. So let's go over here. I also kind of want to see what the Stern East regiments of renown are. Just the default ones. Because at the moment that is an Empire territory. Not Vampire count. I wonder what the Leichberg regiments of renown are as well. Roadside accident, eh? So I can help him. I can kill him and raise him as a skeleton and loot the cart. Or I can try to help him. Murder, death, kill. A brilliant idea comes into your mind. Since the man is clearly worthless as a cart driver, perhaps you can find more value in becoming one of your undead minions. In one swift motion, you kill the man and go about raising him as a skeleton. The party makes an attempt and succeeds. Having successfully raised the dead, you decide to celebrate by taking all the man's possessions. The end. I didn't get anything though. They're still skeletons. Even though this is an Empire village. Okay. I'm a little weirded out by that, but sure. I really need to find some pack animals now. There's a lot of wool around here.
Yeah? What you want?
What do you want? Some would call you evil. Others would say you are
I will
pragmatic.
hear me.
Exactly. I am going to command the cavalry. Lovely day for a fight.
Arrow, do so, go forth, men, go forth.
Hi. My name is Mordred. I am here to bring you death. Now please just stand perfectly still. You are really well assembled right there. For some lovely magic bolts. Yep, just stay right where you are. This will all be over in just a moment. Is that 9 kills? Damn, I'm good. One more to go.
For charge.
Alright, time for you guys to earn your keep. Great gameplay. Why, thank you. You missed the epic lancing earlier. This time I actually have an army, which is not, hopefully, terrible. 9 riding, 9 athletics, and 4 spellcraft. Not bad. I should really have brought some shields. No losses. That's what I like to see, and several people got promoted too. I will take the skeletons, I will take the prisoners because I want to train up that roguery. And I think armored bearskin, scholar robe, not an upgrade. Capacity exceeded, yes, I'm aware. I really need to find some pack animals and some more horses. Oh, big level up. Hit points for the mount, or chance of the mount dying. Oh, I'll definitely get the hit points. So I feel like the spellcraft is going to be rising well enough on its own. I could put another point into riding, but I feel like that's going to be rising just fine on its own. Tactics, leadership, charm. One-handed, polearm. I think I'm going to put another point into cunning. Possibly endurance. Except I really don't think I need it. Tactics. We got to think longer term here. What affects the number of skeletons we can recruit? Is it medicine or spellcraft based? Spellcraft, I believe. So Siegfried Hoff, I'm going to go and drop off the prisoners because they are really slowing me down. As well as having so much stuff to sell. That's fine, I'll sell you the grain. Didn't realise just how much meat I had. Sell you a bunch of that. Makes up for all the stuff I'm carrying. And I can sell you those as well. Much better, now I'm not overburdened. You don't have any mules, do you? No. Damn it, these are really hard to find around here. What about Yulebach? Had to make a habit of not grabbing all the loot because a lot of it's bad. Yeah, but there are enough big towns nearby that you can sell them pretty rapidly. This place has a quest as well, but this is an Empire place, not a Sylvania place. But it's delivering a herd to Voldenhof, which I'm kind of doing anyway. It's not the cheapest I've ever seen, but right now I'm fairly wealthy, so I don't really care. And yes, I will deliver your herd as well. That's a lot of shaders. Right, yes, I could also upgrade the horse. Thank you. And yeah, it definitely seems to have been a shader issue because I've not had a single crash since I redid them all. 10 cows to Voldenhof. Dorky. Dorky dorky. I just want to go via this just so I can see what your regiment's renown is. That's a lot of Beastmen Raiders. Okay, so your special are Deathjack Longbows. Yeah, they look pretty cool. A life wizard? Yeah. Well, let's go to Vartenhop on the way. Hopefully we can find some more horses here. Oh my good lord, those are expensive. Grrr. Then never mind. Demand seems to have increased. You can just mark all the inventory items you want to keep and then just press sell all. That's true. yeah, you can use these buttons. Also in the inventory. And those will be the things you want to keep. So it's like all your different food supplies. And then you can just do this and it will mark it. Push everything else out. It's quite nice for that. Right, so what are your special troops again? Oh yes, it's the Blood Dragons. Which maybe eventually I'll want to get. Don't sell the cows.
Hey?
1800 ducats for no investment to a place that I was moving to anyway. Cool. Good trade. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get these. Yeah. I'm not going to get the Blood Dragon Knight, that's too expensive, but the other guys I will buy. Meanwhile, Alex the Vampire is still here. How much is Alex the Vampire going to be to hire?
What do you want of me?
20 grand. Okay. So the same as wizards. I wonder what skills you're going to come with. Hopefully they're kind of all-rounders. Just give me, like, fledgling vampires, level 1, and let me level them up as I want. Please, just give me some characters like this. That's something I really wish this game, or Mount Blade in general, did more of. Level 1 characters, and I'll level them up myself. Right, I was going to change to the Hunter, wasn't I? Speed 48. Maneuver 65. The maneuver is the big change. And actually I could recruit these guys. I can get up to 43 now. Although the bigger my army, the slower it's going to get. So I do need to bear that in mind. Anyway, I'm getting really, really hungry, so I think I'm going to call this one here. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find us on twitch.tv/MordredViking. If you're on Twitch, you can find the YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking, because I'm original. That's it for me for now. That's it for me for today, but I should be back again next weekend. Probably. I'm on vacation, not this coming week, but the week after. I don't know exactly what my streaming schedule during that will be. Whether I stream more, whether I stream less, to be determined, depending on how tired I am. I'm not intending to go anywhere. I'm doing a staycation because I want to finally have a chance to actually play through Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, stay tuned. I will announce what my streaming plans are, probably when I decide what they are. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this, and I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. Bye, Fawn. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.